Hello, YouTube. Let kick Twitch. All the ones start up. I need to turn on the music as well. Get this moving. 3, 2, 1. Music. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. Yep. Today is Sunday. That's what today is. Bear with me. I just got back home. I was not up and about. Cam, you can just refund yourself now. I'm just straight up not doing that. No. No. Again? Yeah, I'm just straight up not. No. Not at the moment. Maybe later today. We'll see. But not right now. I've been standing all morning. All morning long. It's also my first sip of caffeine. I forgot to eat. Where it's not a good day today. No. This freedom flavor is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm drinking Monster Freedom flavor. Yeah, not bad. Standing. Yes, I was standing. All right, let's get to game development. That's what we're doing today. Okay. A lot of things have been going on in the backgrounds off stream. My brain, I went through a crazy dilemma about like next game, this game, how things are gonna go, what else I need done. Crazy amount of stuff. But yeah, I think we're just gonna play it by ear. I think so. So what I need to do today is controller support. I think that is the number one thing I gotta do today. Yeah. I love how you sent me yesterday. You were gonna send me something. Oh, shoot. And I forgot to send Cam. Oh my lord. I will send you it after. Yeah. That's not how you spell dilemma. I'm trying to type. There we go. Got me distracted. There we go. Okay, now we get to streaming. Big up, LT. How you doing? Yes, there we go. Emotes disable. 7TV. Freedom indeed. I'm drinking the Monster Freedom flavor. I didn't even know they had it. I saw it and I was like, oh, look at that. Freedom flavored. It's freedom flavored. Wait. It's me. Freedom flavored. Beautiful. Wait, did it work, Cam? Did the emotes thing work? Alright, I'm gonna... Yes, it has. Nice! Sweet. Alright. Game dev. Job. Yes, that's what we were doing today. Nope. Oh, it's not working. What a shame. I wonder if I could do it from the app. I forgot how to. Editors. What is this? For I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm just going through to see how to turn them off. I don't think I can. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Eventually. LT, congratulations on first. Okay. Why is Take a Hike locked? I've been standing all morning here. Standing all morning. Alright, what we're doing today is finishing the game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. Finishing the game. Please turn it back on. Ooh. But LT, listen. Even if I did turn it back on, I wouldn't do it. Because I just need to sit. I need to take a breather. A little breather. That's it. This is my first time opening my computer today. Please turn it back on. It will help you with blood flow, I promise. No, it won't. I still need food. This is my first bit of caffeine. We're all over the place today. All over the place. But what we're gonna do is controller support. That's what we're gonna do today is controller support. Once we get controller support done, we need to go on a journey to figure this out. Yep. This is probably gonna have to be off stream though, unfortunately. Moving stats and achievements around. That also requires a lot of art. Which I did not write in here as well. Stats and achievements. Ooh. Icons for stats / achievements. I find it, Kavino, you need to go to 7TV website, sign in, and remove emote set. Yes, that is what I need to do. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Then we have sound effects, and then we're done. Then we just have to do a lot of marketing. You can draw achievement icons in 20 minutes. Ironic. I think you're overestimating my my drawing capabilities here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But we are gonna jump to controller support first, and then we'll kind of go down the list there. Yeah. I promise that nobody cares what your achievement icons look like. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. You can buy 6,000 icons for $20 on itch. Sammy. My bank account currently says, wait for it, $2.21. Block all that. Look at that. That's not it's not a thing. Not a thing. People can't even show off their achievements in game until Steam approves it. They have to approve achievements? Oh. That I did not know. Neato. Okay, let's see. Well, profile features. Oh, that's like the little things that pop up on the side of your profile. Is that what you're talking about? Like the I'll let Steam load. I think I know what you're talking about. Boom, boom. Speaking of that, there is a thing as well that I've been meaning to look at. Yeah, it's like these things, right? Little side things. New achievement name 1. No, that's a good achievement. That's a good one. Say Scotland forever atch. What? Atch? What do we mean? What's ACH? What is that? Alright, let's see. I need to plug in my controller. That's step 1. And then step 2 is going through it and making sure it works. Yep. AC is how it's pronounced. But what's the AC for? What does that mean? Alright, let's do this. Settings. Ah, nuts. Okay, so it's still broken. I'm gonna have to go like this. Just an exclamation. Gotcha. Open user data folder. We're gonna delete our key bindings here, both default and regular. So then we can reload the brand new ones in. And hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Settings. I am seeing keyboard J. So that does not, but it works over here. So it's just these guys that aren't working now. Yeah, that works. So it's these guys, the little tab containers. I do remember that those are separate scripts as well. So that could be part of it. I think that is part of it, actually. Yep. There it is. Okay. Event as text. Icon, keyboard, icon, event as text. I need to do the same thing that I was doing before to these. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's really what you want your comment and code to be, Cam. You could have picked anything, and that is what you decided on. Yup. What up, Yag? How you doing? Boom. Cams, Dono. What's today's date? 21 June. 21 June 2026. Boom. Save that. Whew. We also have to think of how's the Yoinkin? Yoinkin's going well. It's going well. We're just starting up. I'm a little out of it, but we're gonna lock in soon. Soon it's gonna hit, and we're just gonna lock in. We really don't have that much to go though. We really don't. It's a little bit of controller support, sound effects, music, double checking some saves, and then all this stuff we're kind of just waiting on. Yeah. So lots of marketing to be done. Lots of marketing we got to do. Yeah. Lock in. What if someone yoinks your locks and your lock-in status? Oh, that one? That's unyoinkable. Yeah, that one's unyoinkable. Yep. Let's see. Because we did end up disabling the hiking stuff. Oh, so I thought about staying in Cambridge. In Boston, hotel prices are not coming down from World Cup prices. Wait, you haven't ordered a hotel room yet, Cam? Cause no. Oh, you're. I don't know how to put this in a nice way, but you're screwed. Yeah, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed. Yeah, you should have booked that like 6 months in advance. Yeah, I'm gonna get mugged. You probably will. Probably. Yeah. Unfortunate. Just go somewhere safer than Dorchester. I survived a week last time there, so 1 day now. Oh, 1 day is not bad. But there's also like better places you can go. No, because it's like a $350 difference. This is a tab button versus a keybind box. Global get keyboard event. This is wrong to remove. Trim suffix. Get keyboard icon with the string. So that should still work. That should still work. Get keyboard icon. Here. Apply. Apply controller. Get keyboard icon. event as text. Camino, do you have a bathtub I could borrow or a floor? A bathtub? No. No, unfortunately not. Floor space? Potentially. Potentially. So why is the apply keyboard button giving an event of J? That's the first question. Why are these J? Because they shouldn't be. Okay, tab container. On ready, we update button. Cooldown. If not, key binding box, currently binding key. Then we can say input is action just pressed, action name. You know, travelers used to sleep in barns. They used to be thankful for it. And they used to be thankful for it. Oh, I did not know that. So really, Cam, if you want, you can sleep in a tent in the backyard. I would get Kavino a Chick-fil-A. You would get me a Chick-fil-A, like the restaurant. You would buy the restaurant for me. I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Tab container left, tab container right. Input map. Tab container left, tab container right. Why is it defaulting to J then? How much could it cost anyway? Whew, just a couple million, something like that. No, I will get you a meal. Oh, a meal. Oh. I guess that's fine. I guess so. Cam, I'll talk to you after stream. Yeah, something like that. All right, so we need to update the button, but why is it updating as a J? That means it's trying to get the Joy-Con stuff for whatever reason. Oh, I've paid my hotel, I'm all good? Oh, okay, gotcha. That is so strange. Maybe it's not in the settings. Maybe this is the one that's in the pause menu. No, but they're all the same, so they're... Why? Left, right. Wow, 90 minutes with a single goal. What? But Rocket League is so much more interesting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Update button. Action name, tab left, tab right. If global is using controller. Okay, which we're not. I'm being a cheapskate with this trip to America. That's good. Input action event. Action name 1. But shouldn't this be actually 0? Because we start with controller. Or we start with keyboard, then move to controller, so it'd be 0, 1. And that's why it's printing. Maybe that's what it is. Keyboard event 0. Print controller event 1. Equals event as text. Oh wait, this is also incorrect. Trim suffix. Physical. That's why. Yeah. So I need to do this as well as text. Howdy Cam. Trim suffix. Physical. Okay, that should work. Good job, mod. Something like that. Now this one is interesting because yeah, that should be right. Go back. Because we don't know which array this is coming from. Or what's the word I'm looking for here? Not array, but like thing. But position in the array. So let's actually print those. Print event. Print event. And then what we will do is this should be controller. This should be keyboard mouse. Let's try it out. See if that fixes itself. Let's go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. My car brakes have turned up, so I need to get my hands dirty. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, make sure this all works. Good. 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 Beautiful. Nice. Cool. Key bindings fixed. I reckon so. Alright, close that out. Saves 250 by doing them myself. As long as you know how to do them. Key binding on tab buttons fixed. Push. Beautiful. Don't worry, I am a professional. That worries me even more, Cam. That worries me even more. Alright, we're gonna do controller support now. Now that that's fixed. Controller support. Wow, my brain is so... I feel so dizzy. Like, not dizzy in like a bad sense dizzy, but like I'm inebriated. Come to Scotland and I can drive you about like royalty. I have been getting the feeling of wanting to die, so that's probably not a bad idea, Cam. Probably not. Because, get it? Because if I got in a car with you and you're such a bad driver that we would get into a car crash. Get it? I'm so funny. I am so funny. Alright, plug this in. Get in there. Here we go. sound like turned off for a second. No one has died in my car yet, and never will. Gotcha. That's good. That's good. Man. If my brain keeps this up, not gonna lie, this is gonna be a shorter stream. I think so. Cause holy moly. I cannot focus at all. It's like I'm focusing. I'm suddenly very asleep. Make it stop. It's weird. It's like I'm focusing, but it doesn't feel like I'm focusing. Does that make sense at all? It's like when you're... I don't know a better way to explain it. I had that a lot yesterday. Like, I feel like I'm... Are you high? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. There's no other way to explain it. Sounds like Zoomer babble. Well, I'm not a Zoomer, ironic, so we're good there. Alright, let's make sure all the buttons work. Boom. You know, I think you should take the day off. Nah, we're good. We gotta get the keybinds done. And then I have to get into marketing. Making YouTube content. Making all the YouTube content. And then I have to watch that video that Ironic sent. Because I think that's going to be a really good video. I started watching it, then I realized I don't have enough time to fully watch it yet. So, I'm going to be watching that, though. Yeah. Same thing happened to me last night, actually. Same thing happened last night, where I just felt like... Oh, once it goes past push to talk, it breaks. Interesting. Past push to talk, and it breaks in the pause menu. Okay. Push. I wonder if it's not following the focus. Yep. Follow focus. There we go. Bam. Try that out. See what happens. Alright, let's go. Host. Private. Could because, yep. I have to think of a, I'm not quite sure, like, everything I just said the past 5 seconds made 0 sense whatsoever. What I was trying to say was that I need some ideas for a new video. Some ideas, because I'm kind of out of ideas right now in terms of videos. It kind of blows. Okay. Weird that it doesn't go back up. You could get me to do another one. Well, no, it only works one time. That's kind of the thing, is it needs to be a completely different video, because I need to show different aspects of the game per video. Yeah. You should send it to the mod chat. They'll see it in time. I'm going to be releasing it relatively soon. I'm hoping like Wednesday, Thursday. I can, well, really, once these are done, and we're just waiting purely on this stuff, then I'm gonna be just spamming the content, and really only doing content for a bit, unfortunately. Yeah. I still think I should get a retake. Yeah, but Cam, you getting a retake means I'm gonna have to re-edit the video. That doesn't sound very fun now, does it? No. I was straight out of bed when I did it. I mean, hey, that's on you. You chose that life. You chose to do that. Okay. This is in the audio bar. So what I need to do is grab the last one. Scroll vert. Yeah. So output device will go back to master volume on down. Because that's what input device is doing. So neighbor bottom to output will actually go up to master volume slider. Maybe you should make a post-mortem. It's not post-mortem yet though. We still gotta release the game, but we need to make content prior to the release of the game. I definitely will do a post-mortem though. A pre-mortem? Apologize for the game already failing. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's really not a bad idea. There we go. I'll write that down. That's actually not a bad idea. Make a little pre-mortem. Listen, everyone, I'm sorry that this game has 3D physics. I'm sorry that you can now yoink with your friends with vibrating controller support. I am sorry that you can yoink a flag and capture stuff. You know, apology with the ukulele. I've made a huge mistake. In 2 weeks, my game will flop. Here's the top 5 reasons why. I don't have a ukulele, but I have a harmonica. I could do like a sad song like that. Gotta get the adverts of only 1% of players can do this. Only 1% of players can do this. And then I just do something that no one can do. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. It's actually, I think Ironic's like unironically onto something here. I think so. Get ignored, Sam. You nerd. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna play the harmonica right now. No. Man, I have gunpowder in my nose. Gross. Sing us a song, the other your. But I think Ironic's onto something with that video. Like a pre-mortem. Astro Yoinkers, the pre-mortem. And then I do a post-mortem follow-up afterward. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. So, I need to reconnect the master, because the master scroll thing is going to go to the wrong one. Oh, it's not going to any of them. A pre-mortem? Would that be the world's first? Maybe. You also need a mid-mortem? We'll do a mid-mortem as well. So like midway through releasing, we'll put something together. I don't think it's a bad idea. I really don't. I need the output here. Because we don't use input anymore. Yeah. But then I also... that's some next level genius marketing. I think so. I really think so. I still need to get... oh my gosh. I keep forgetting. I need to message... I need iHeart. Because I need her to cry for one of my videos. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Nuts. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. I have been seeing a trend on Instagram for indie studios. I don't think I'd follow it though. because one of the trend is like a solo dev, and you go through every single one of like the job descriptions, and it's just the person just like standing there the whole time because they're doing everything. I think they're dropping the. I think every single dev I've seen on Instagram do that trend. I think they dropped the ball on it dramatically. Dramatically dropped the ball. They got to do like the Full House theme song as the background and like be caught in the act doing things. Yeah, I would cry for you, Kavino. Yeah, I can, but I need a game dev to do it. I need game dev. Master volume slider. Okay, so that connects, but hold your phones, hold your horses. What we need to do here is we need to give a tutorial for how to hook up your Steam mic. That's what we need. That's what we need. Are game dev tiers more valuable? No. I don't think so. You don't need that? Everybody already has that? I didn't have it though. So if I didn't have it, then there's got to be at least one other. Maybe two. You just need to have a thing in the audio settings that says game uses Steam voice settings. You need practice yoinking range? Nah, we don't need that one. That one I know we don't need. I guess I could add just like a simple label, which this is going to be another pain for localization though. Big pain. Big pain. How am I going to do this? Maybe I do this one. I copy this label, duplicate, bring it to the bottom, and then what I'm going to do here is Steam voice disclaimer, like so. Oh, that added as a tab. What the heck? Why did you add as a tab? That's not what I want. There we go. There we go. And then we can do boom. What? Oh, it's hidden, that's why. I was like, why is that not working? And then we go here, down, and then we can say something like input device handled through Steam settings. Maybe we change the color of this one. So like, nah. Yeah, maybe like that. That's obvious, right? And then we can do like this. That looks so bad though. Or microphone. Microphone handled through Steam settings. And then I center it. I guess that's okay. Oh, did you do proxy chat? Yes, we implemented proxy chat. Proxy voice chat. And the big thing with it is that my mic settings were not working well. And so that's why it wasn't working most of the time. But we've since fixed it. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we can do. Never fear. I are here. Welcome in, Savage. How are you doing? I think I'll be fine. I think so. And then we come to the top, back to the master volume slider. And if we go up, it should just come back down to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we got to do the next one, which is the key bindings. So in the key bindings, the mouse sensitivity, that's an audio tab still. Mouse sensitivity bar, slider, focus. If we go up on it, then it should go down to the very bottom. Whatever that bottom is. Which would be this one. Bam. And then we go to the bottom one. Boom. And this one, why is pause hidden? We want pause. Why was that hidden? Want to hear a sad story? Sure. Focus. And if we go the bottom of this one, then it needs to go to the top of this one. Bam. That should work. Yeah. Either Jenna forgot it was Father's Day today, or she's pissed off with me. What's the sad part? Or I guess why is she? Did you do something? It is in the U.S. as well. She do something? Did you do something? No. She forgot, guaranteed. No one did anything. Were you expecting something to be done? Savage, happy Father's Day. Yes, happy Father's Day, Savage. Boom. And these focuses should just move, but they aren't. We usually give cards on Father's Day in the UK? Ah, I see. I see. Hear me out. What if? Actually, I'm not going to spoil that for you. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. I guess I just have to manually do the focuses on these. Unfortunately. Because these ones, for whatever reason, are not working well. I guess it's because it's in a grid. Maybe that's why. Which I could just remove them from the grid. I could definitely do that. It's fine. Okay, so what I'll do... it's like I got my dad a lot of running energy powders and liquids. Crap. That doesn't sound very tasty. Yeah, what? That's what I'm wondering. What? That's, how kind of you, Cam. Okay, so neighbor left on English is going to be that one, which is 4 in, which is DE. Okay. Top one is gonna go down to that one. And then I think I can leave the other ones and it should work. Energy liquid, like it's like a gel. Oh, why don't you just say that? Gel, energy gel. Top, Arabic. And if we go to German, top, we'll go to Japanese. No, I think top should just go down to Arabic again. I think that's fine. And then right will go to English. Yeah. Portuguese will go to Japanese. And then everything else should be good. Japanese will go focus right to Portuguese. And then down we'll go to Arabic. And then Chinese will go to English. And then the left, go to Arabic. Arabic will go to French, which then on the right will go to Chinese. Bam! Save. 1-0 to Spain already. Nice. Makes me happy. Cam, are you gambling again? I gave Cam the most, like, confusing set of things. Kamino gave me amazing advice. I told Cam my first word of advice was to quit while you're ahead. And then I was like, this is what it was. It was smart, quit while you're ahead. Or gamble with only 50% of your winnings. That way, if you lose it, you still made something. And then I said, or gamble with 100% of your winnings and make even more money and lose nothing except in taxes. And then I had another brilliant idea and I said, or top of the top, you double down. You add more money to the pool and then you can quadruple your money. Yep. Gamble with everything you have. I'll let you guess which one I've done. Sell a kidney? No. Go on margin. Start grabbing margin calls and stuff. Just start borrowing money, and then use that borrowed money to go. Yeah. No, actually, I cashed out after Germany. I see. I guess not. I mean, not everyone can win. But I pulled like 20 pounds on Ecuador on Lost. Or borrow money from others, triple down, make bajillions. Now that's a play. That's a play. None of this is financial advice. Don't do it. Then I had 45 on Japan in one. Good litmus test is to show you made the right choices. All right, let's check it out. Cool. Oh, interesting. It doesn't go all the way down after the output device. I see. What about here? These seem to be working. Doesn't work at the end though. Ah, up, down, left, right loses focus. Interesting. I'm out of space in my floppy and I have to delete something. Why are you using a floppy disk? back isn't working. Okay. Happily put 1,000 pounds on Brazil versus Scotland on Brazil to win. But I'm sure that's what most people are doing, right? I would assume that's like the common thing to do, which means you probably wouldn't win much or anything. It'd only win like 300. Yeah, that's not worth. Not worth it. There we go. Would win 2,000 on Scotland. Oh, first. Congratulations on first, Nor. 300 is still 300. 300 is 300. Still free money. That's true. That is true. But then again, Scotland could just like make some crazy comeback, and then now Cam loses 1,000 pounds. Why are you so quiet? Am I quiet? I feel like I'm yelling right now. Am I quiet? No, no, no. I don't think I am. Do I sound quiet to y'all? Boom. I got you on full volume. Really? On full volume. Whoa. Really? I am quiet. Hello. I am quiet. Hello. I am quiet. Weird. Hello. Very weird. What if I turn the gain up? What if I turn the gain up? Hello, test. What if I turn the gain up? Hello, test. Hello, test. Yeah, I don't know. I've been messing with my mic settings a little too much, and that's been breaking stuff. Maybe I can turn my mic output volume up. There we go. Yeah. Football on as well. Mine's on the same headset as Kavino. Oh, interesting. Blue 42, Blue 42. Messed on the work group chat saying we'll be sent home if we turn up in kilts. Oh, I thought you're... Huh. Can we bet on Astro Yoinkers launch day sales instead? No. No, no, no. We cannot promote gambling here. No, 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 no. Belgium's only playing at 9 p.m. Okay, so this one's not working. Not even with channel points? Nah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. If they lose, I will switch nationalities. I don't know, Dutch or something. That's funny. Only sticking with them if they win. Not sticking through the tough times, not the times where they need you the most. You just throw them to the side of the road. Throw them to the curb. Crazy. The loyalty of some people. So I guess I need to go into the languages and set all of these. That's not fun. Portuguese. Doesn't matter about the win and losses, only the memories made along the way. I don't know about that. He doesn't know anything about Belgium and how Belgians view their country, so it seems. Yeah, I have no idea how you guys view your country. French goes to English, goes to Spanish, goes to Russian. Boom. FIFA is the only time Belgians become any sense of patriotic. I see. I see. Left French. Top Polski. Yeah. Right German. Bottom Polish. Okay. Left Spanish. Bottom Japanese. And then what is this? Japanese? Wait, that's not the right one. Portuguese. English. Russian. I also realized I have to actually truly set up the rest of the languages, because that might cause a lot of issues. Yeah, that's gonna be another set of bugs to fix. Is like UI errors. Not errors, but like spacing problems. Alright, this is Portuguese, French, Polish, and then bottom Arabic. 70s. You know it's only 2026, right, Cam? I thought you were younger. Savage? No, Savage old. He's very old. Older. He's father time. Uncle time. Espanol. Japanese. Spanish. Yep. Kim was born in like 2007, 2006. That is a freaky thing to think about. A little freaky to think about. Okay, good. I thought I was 5 years older. I was born in November 2026. Wait, wait. What now? What are you saying, Cam? November of 2026. Cam's so young, he's not even born yet. He's not even a newborn yet. Portuguese, Arabic, a seedling. 4 years and 10 months. Okay, this one needs to go Chinese. Is that Russian? Yeah. Russian. Seedling. There's another word for it. Correct word usage. Freaking time travelers going back in time before they were/will be born. But I'll leave it to your imagination. I think that's all of them. Save. Spermatozoid. I am not a seedling. Not yet. Not yet. A 2N equals N male gamete cell. That makes sense. I didn't get my ID. Wait, I didn't get ID'd for my energy drink today. First time in like 6 months. I thought you were quitting energy drinks. What up, Clanker? How you doing? Why is that? There we go. I'm on 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. shifts. I ain't doing that without caffeine. That's fair. I've never been ID'd in my life. Really? Not even like... Well, I guess it's... The drinking age is 16. That's fair. That's fair. What up, Course Grips? How you doing? Okay. I start at 10 p.m. tonight. That's rough. That is rough. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, a little out of it. Even when I was 15, I was never ID'd. Maybe they just think you look old. You look old. I was out the what was it, the other month, and they ID'd the person I was with and didn't ID me. And I was like, I looked at the waitress and I go, what the heck? You think you don't think I look 21? And she goes, oh honey, no, you look much older. And I went, oh, thank you. You're right, yeah. Drinking age is 18 here. I was in pubs at 16 and 17 drinking. But also just completely clean shaven, which is usually when I get ID'd more. Oh, maybe I do, but in reality, you can tell the difference between 15 and 16. Can you tell the difference? No. I think it's very difficult to tell the difference. But it's usually where the IDs come in. Ah. If I lose the focus there. Interesting. If you look under 25, you get ID'd. That makes sense. Do you understand the whole sentence? Don't hit me with the back in my day. See if this works. Okay, so I need to fix the key binding box. What about languages? Nice. Those all work. Nice. Cool. So now what I have to do is get the audio. I mean, Savage at 14, I was blacking out in fields with friends. You used to be able to buy smokes when you were 16 here in Belgium. Wild times. Huh. How many languages is the game translated into? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. 9. Wait. 4, 8, 10. 10 languages. Can I add Scots to the game? No. You have all the translations in? Nope, not at all. Not at all. We got all the English translations in. Yup. We do have all the English ones. I have a couple people for some of these languages. I do have some people for some of these. How many will be there for release? All of them. All of them. Because we still got plenty of time. I mean, we are on like... The timeline I got back was 10 days. And that was 2 days ago. So we still have a week. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. Alright, I need to fix the audio tab. Audio tab. And master does not want to go to output. Master wants to go to the label. This one. And then the label, when will you start advertising? Really, as soon as possible. Once the bugs are fixed and gone, or like the ones that we can get are gone, then I want to start getting the all the marketing stuff out. Yeah. I do need to update the Steam pictures though, big time. Where is this? Audio tab, master, on down. This one. Undo that. It's a 500 to 1. Whoa. No odds for Spain right now. They suspended it. I wonder why. Pretty much no contest now. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Why is that audio tab not going down? Am I not working in the pause menu? I am. Huh. Weird. I guess this one can't... Maybe there is no focus on it. Yeah. Silly football game. Football yoinkers when? Nah, probably won't. Probably not. Never. It's gonna be like 9 degrees Fahrenheit here the whole week. Lucky. That's awesome. Why the sad face? That's like prime beach weather. Prime beach weather. Ooh, there we go. Nah, that's hot. It is, but it's like prime beach weather. That's like the kind of weather you want to go to the beach, relax, get a tan, go swimming. We have no AC in the EU. Ah, that's a problem. Nah, Cam, that's just you, because gambling. We don't in the UK. Crazy. I need to change a focus on this. Don't make it unique for the UK while that isn't true. I have a portable AC unit in my flat, so I'm sorted. That makes sense. I'm surprised that like you wouldn't have at least a portable AC. Fans are good. Yeah, no. Just about every house here has AC, heating, the works. 81 Fahrenheit in the UK. I translated it for you Americans. It is the superior temperature measurement system for the human. Most of the houses are built in 1920 and are accommodated for AC. No, but like even like a wall AC or like one you stick in the window. Voice output controls master volume as well on settings. Voice output controls master volume. We don't have windows like that here. What kind of windows do you have? Yeah, do you have just the swinging? Like it only swings open? Not the all the different ones like Germany has. My windows only open 60 centimeters. Brick windows with iron bars. The windows open inside or like a little crack. So like the German windows were really cool. Those ones would go, you could open it this way, so you could pull it up and down. You could also open it this way, side to side, and you could like crack the top. You could push it outward and pull it back in. It went like all the different sizes. Those are cool windows. Most of our windows are double glazed hinged windows. Like the Germans one, yes. Not that fancy. Oh, might have just been the hotel then. We were in the VIP floor. That would make sense. That would make sense. Place I stayed in Croatia, the door did that. That's cool. They're cool until they start jamming. You can't even close it. Yeah, I could see that. Shut up about the VIP floor. Also, we had a balcony. We did have balconies. Yep. We did have balconies with beautiful views. I don't know about the other floor that Cam was on. Our windows are like that. It ain't special. It's the exact same. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right, Cam. You're right. It was the exact same. It's just the coolest people were on the VIP floor. I requested that floor in November. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because I'm staying there again. Was Cam in the presidential suite? No, he's in the janitor's closet. Yeah, so the reason we're calling it the VIP floor is you were like, no, weren't you on floor 12 and we were on 21? Something like that. But the reason we called it the VIP floor is because the floor that Hypnotic and I were on had like a little key card entry. Cam's didn't have that, and that was hilarious. Finally made it out of Kavina's closet. Hello, what up, Zart? How you doing? Oh man. That was like 18. Oh, floor 18. I could have sworn you were on like floor 12. Get back in there. It's hot in Germany lately. I heard. I've been hearing. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Beautiful beach weather. Go enjoy the beach. Yeah. But also remember, I checked in before you. So? Steam voice chat. And then... It's not beach weather! Yes, it is! It's burning hot weather. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You go out, you get a nice suntan going, You can go like cool off by jumping in the water. It's damp hot. Oh, it's like, are you saying like the humidity's super high? I was outside for 10 minutes to go to the shops. And I got sunburned on my neck. That's hilarious. No. Yes, constant humidity. Yeah, I will say, like, adding the humidity, especially if it's like an 80% humidity, that does really... 56% humidity, that's nothing. You're fine there. While damp heat hits you right in the face. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. If the humidity's like 80% more, like, yeah. Howdy, CSU, how you doing? Did you work in it? How did you end up with a farmer's tan? I worked on a farm 2 years ago. Doing good, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, I need to fix the Steam voice disclaimer on the theme overrides, styles, and I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Bam. No difference. 1 year it was 40 degrees Celsius. I passed out. What is that? 104? 104. Yeah, that's when it gets hot. That's when it gets really hot. Once you hit the hundreds, yeah. Yeah, that gets hot. It was like that in Texas a lot. It was hundreds. Just having to move sheep between fields. How hot is it where you're at right now? 76. Not bad at all. Comfortable. Yeah. Let me Google how much that is. It is 76 degrees. That's how much it is. All right, let's see. That's comfortable. Yeah. Not bad. 29 here. All right, let's see. So what I'm trying to do right now is not let my brain turn off. Yeah. So we do got the movement here. That should work. 31. Next week it's gonna be 37. Okay, that's moving into the territory of no longer beach weather. Yeah. 31. Oof. Is Kinky Cam a new Kavino stream feature? I sure hope not. Yeah, I sure hope not. No. We don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Boom. Settings. Start redeemed. It's not a redemption. You can't redeem that. No. Can we yoink from the couch yet? That's what I'm doing right now. Boom. Fixed. Nice. Very nice. And then I have to fix these. Can you playing Deadlock on a second monitor right now? No. It's not a bad idea, but no. It's actually a horrible idea. I could not play Deadlock while streaming. Beach weather is 25 degrees Celsius here. I think that's like the start of beach weather, maybe. Might be a little chilly. 37 is pure death. Yeah, especially if you don't have AC. Especially if you don't have it. You gotta be locked in for Deadlock. That's true. That is true. I have not played Deadlock in quite a few days. quite a few days. I keep meaning to, and then I just can't. Did you just say you can't play Deadlock? Yeah. Yeah. You didn't do my redeem, Kavino, because I don't understand your redeem, Cam. I don't understand it. Why do I need to shout Scotland forever achoo? Like what? Audio tab. Key bindings. And then what I'm gonna do here. To show the pride of Scotland. Why am I the one that needs to show the pride of Scotland? That doesn't make sense. Boom. I can send you a traffic cone to wear. But it still doesn't make sense. Keyboard. Extra. Controller. Reset. Extra. Keyboard. I just forgot the top and bottom now. It's the highest Scottish honor. Is it? Getting a traffic cone sent to you? Host. All right, moment of truth. Settings. Whoa! Get out of here, Cam. You're not welcomed in this match. Your thing's not gonna work. Your push to talk will not work, nor will mine, because you're on a different version, Cam. I need to do a version check. I think that's what I need to do. I need to do a version check. Yeah, to prevent that from happening. Cam is ready, set to false. Okay. Now we're gonna crash Cam's game. There we go. All right. Controller focuses. There we go. And I will be in the office. Does your office have AC? Do office buildings have AC in Europe? Or is it just like the houses that don't have AC? I'm going into the office on really hot days. Yeah, it does. Okay, that makes sense. That makes far more sense. I'm gonna come in bathing shorts, I think. What is a bathing short? You mean like a bathing suit? Like swim trunks? Bathing shorts. Just because it's set at 5 degrees Celsius on my floor. Ah, that's the name, yes. Swim trunks, yes, yes. I got some cool pairs of swim trunks. Got some cool pairs. Offices have AC, but they have to be bloody rich to buy it. Ah, I see. Speedos. No, we don't wear those. My work said no to the kilts. You did say that. What's the next binding I needed to fix? Kilts would keep me cool. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We absolutely do. How else are you gonna get that nice tan? That's a fair point, Zart. I don't have a rebuttal, unfortunately. I wish I had a rebuttal to that, but I don't. That is a very fair point. Very, very fair point. Let's see. Let's see. Audio tab. Crazy. Video tab. We have to make sure all these focuses are good. So gamma slider, render quality slider. Looks good to me. Pray it's not a windy day. It's the price you pay. The price you pay for wearing a kilt. Ooh, I need to do the other thing. This guy. Copy. There we go. And then paste to Rooney. And then we have to hit up the focus. Going down, we'll go into our master volume. View. Oh. Why is it overstretched like that? Ah, that is why. Label settings. There we go. Beautiful. And then going up on the master volume slider, needs to go to the, where's the label? This one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Save that. That should work. Let's double check. Man. I'm like tired, but not tired at the same time. I asked her, she did forget. Oh. Oh. Aw. Savage. Why does it go back up after push to talk? Output device. Output device goes back up to master, that's why. Okay. I guess I'm not good enough to father good enough father to our child. Savage, savage, savage. Savage, savage, savage. Wild statement. Wild. For all you know, maybe she didn't forget, and maybe you're being pranked right now, and then you're gonna have a surprise party. What if that's it? Let's see. Forget what? I missed out on all the lore. Today's Father's Day's art. And so no one wished Savage a happy Father's Day. And it broke his heart. Steam voice disclaimer. That's a lie. I wished Savage a happy Father's Day. Well, yeah, I did too, but like, we had to be prompted for it, you know? It wasn't just immediate. Thanks, stepson. Stepson. Interesting. Interesting. Cam is son. Ah. I see. Everyone else is stepson. Ah, I gotcha. I will make you proud one day. That should work. And I didn't close the game because I'm a smart dev. So now... Beautiful. After push to talk, it goes right back to... Oh, I did not mean to close that. That was silly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did I manually? I did. I did. This needs to go to output device. Under bottom. Yep. Save that. Okie doke. Yes, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Play. Boom. Bop. Pow. There we go. And we have ads coming up. So what I'm gonna do is chuck on the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will continue trying to set up controller support. That's what we shall do. That's what we shall do. So when are you gonna release Deadlock? I'm not the one who makes Deadlock. Unfortunately. That'd be cool if I did, but no, that's not me. That ain't me. Alright. I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, bam. words off. Whatever that word even means. It's one of the many mysteries of young boys. Alright, let's see here. See if this works with controller. Came back at an awkward time. Yeah, it feels very awkward. Very odd time to come back. Okay. So I need to remove the input volume. And then we're good. No, I can leave that, I guess. Well, no. Voice input. Speaking of not being able to find, here's Cavino back again. Savage, have you, clearly haven't talked to your mother recently. Got him. Got him. What up, Roscoe? How you doing? Alright, let's see here. Boom. Neither have you. She's dead. Well, that would explain a lot. Boom, boom, boom. I was gonna say something even worse. I was gonna say something so much worse. Do not talk about my stepmom like that. She's not really. I wanted you to feel bad. Oh no, I was going in a completely different direction, Savage. I was about to say something so much worse. And then I was like, oh, nope. We're trying to keep this stream friendly. That explains the spell. No, it's more like, how do you think she, never mind. I'm not even going there. Being a respectful person. Game dev. Game dev. It's warm. What? Why don't you just make a virus and send people to hack accounts and make them send crypto? Because that's a wasted time. Thank me later. Let's see. We're doing game dev. We're doing game dev. So I need to go to... I mean, it works. Right? Did that work? No, I forgot. If you got a problem with someone, just marry their mother. Yeah, but that's a lot of effort to put in. Thank me later. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, it's effort to put in. You gotta pull up all, you gotta do a whole charades thing, and why would you want to ever waste effort on someone? Like, that much effort. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. When you could be using that time spent to do game dev. That's the real question. Alright. Ah, scoreboard going down. Okay, scoreboard going down gets lost. Yep. Scoreboard going down gets lost. Plot twist of the story, it was his idea. Dear God. That's a, well, that's a story. That's a story. It was probably in his younger days, probably like 112, 116, late 120s, and she was returning 40. Man, oh man. Boom. Bottom of this. Scoreboard. Yeah, it goes back to mouse sensitivity. That didn't work. Dear God. Dear God. Okay, let's do this. More focus settings stuff. Okay. Game development, folks. Game development. What are our thoughts on Unreal Engine getting rid of blueprints? Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Moving towards scripting languages. Yep. Unreal moving to a scripting language. And then also having their own MCP. So then you can easily interface with their stuff. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. I am curious about what their you know, why is chat being weird again? Something in the air. Must be something in the air. Let's think. Because there was an issue with this. You thought Cam's Chronicles was wild. I didn't think it was wild. It's more of just a little spot to put stuff. You've not heard most of my stories. Man, oh man. Kinky Cam should become a redeem? No. It definitely should not. Definitely not. It's not that kind of stream. No. Yeah, scoreboard. Anywhere scoreboard going down. Yet? No, never. Never. Oh. And Cam with the gifted sub to Tricky. Thank you so much, Cam. Could have used that sub anywhere. Appreciate it. Gambling, loving your friends' moms. What are you teaching your young audience? Our audience age is actually our demographics are quite crazy. Quite crazy. It goes from the majority of our audience is from, I believe it was like 23 to 36, something around there. Maybe it was 26, 36. And then it skips out, it lowers down in the 40s. And then it rises back up at the 50 plus. Somewhere around there. So it looks like, like that. It's like a hill. It's kind of cool. I'm using UE5 mainly. It seems cool, but from what I've seen, it takes about 7 minutes to generate content. The content you don't make aren't bespoke enough. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see that being the thing. I could see that being the thing. Or just two mountains. Two mountains, Ouija. Two mountains. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, after you bind a button, what I need to do is re-grab focus. I think that's what I need to do. So in here, after binding a button, apply button, add event, yup, and then it saves it. And then edited button dot grab focus. Something like that. What up, Sadie? How you doing? Let's try that out. Okay. Nice. That works. That works. These all should work. Cool. Cool. The only problem is at the bottom here. We lose focus. A curiosity, did you make your own 3D models? No, these 3D models are made by Ika. He's taken in all of the artwork that you're seeing. Yeah, once I get to the bottom of that, that's where we do it. Oh, so you just code? I mean, code. I'm doing everything else pretty much. I don't know if I would consider that just code, but everything else that's involved. Let's see. That's cool. Indeed. How am I gonna do this? Scoreboard. And our focus does go right back down to mouse sensitivity. Oh, but I didn't have focus mode on. That's why. So now it should work. Ooh, I wonder, since they're all focus mode off, does that mean none of them work? No, they all still work. Oh, that still didn't fix it. Yeah, it goes back. Also, my buttons aren't updating, even though I'm using a controller right now. Oh, I broke it. My left. What? Oh, because I switched it. What? Tab right, right mouse button, tab left, or right bumper, left bumper. Why is left bumper not? Left bumper's doing both. Huh. So many weird settings going on here. Event. So these events don't have two? No, they do. Yeah. What button on the controller is typically push to talk? What's like a typical push to talk controller button? What button on controller is push to talk? Clicking left stick, right stick, or the D-pad. Games like Fortnite, it's right D-pad. There we are. And then for some reason, these guys are not changing. Kavina, we won't be at the end of stream. We can't. I need to push a new update in order to do that. So why is this not working? So lets me join your lobby. Yes, but it's gonna break. Like we're gonna run into bugs and stuff. Action name. What is an action name? Tab container left. Let's switch this from 0 to left. Try that. Yeah. But then how is I getting scoreboard in the pause menu to do this? All. Scoreboard. None. All. See if that works. So it should be 0. Weird. Okay. Joypad button, button index. This should be keyboard, mouse button. But it's not. Interesting. Null event. Let's go into user data folder. Delete the keybinds. Run it. See what this does. Do. Still doesn't want to do that. That looks good. Okay. I'm so confused what's going on here. Because these icons on the Q and E should be swapped. Oh. It won't swap immediately. That's why. Okay. So if that won't swap immediately, I see. I thought we were getting it to swap immediately in the pause menu though, but these are the same scripts. Move tab, grow, shrink, update. Also, I don't have my bot open. That's a problem. That's a problem. Do. Push button, and then let's restart the game there. See what happens. So in this settings menu, using a controller, there it is. Good. We're not getting the joypad stuff properly. These should be the icons. Like that. Yeah. This is what it should look like. But it doesn't want to do that. Wait, I think I did use as Y. B. Oop. Out of bounds index. Because the event was null. What was the event though? Or action name? Tab container left is the action name. And tab container left is saying that it doesn't have a... No, it definitely does. It has the joypad buttons. So why would it break? Out of bounds index. Literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Maybe. I'm really not sure why it's doing this. Joypad button. There it is. No event. Forgetting controller icon. I think it has something to do, well, one thing I know I need to fix is the what's our global for it? Get controller icon. Path equals Xbox. Stick left. Oh, no, those are triggers. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, I have no clue why this wouldn't be working. Button index. And we're sending the event. Icons path SVG. Strange. Very strange. Let's check it out in the pause menu. See what happens here. Okay. Buttons did switch. Out of bounds index. On our tab containers. The action name. Tab container left. Tab container right. Why is it not getting that? What did I do? Down. Controller action name, tab container left. That's what it should be. But for some reason, it can't get that. And we want it to do the, because action get events is going outputting an array. If I just undo that, that wouldn't make sense though, because then it's just gonna get 2. Yeah. Argument 1 from array to object. The array size is only 1 though. Chat died? Indeed. Indeed. It's probably because I'm dying as well. I am so, I hit this wave of exhaustion. But we push on. Got another monster at the ready. Probably have to proc that next ad break. Yeah. Down some more caffeine. What? Joypad, button left shoulder. So it got the joypad, but it made it text instead of the icon. Why? Tab container right. Apply controller button. Event self. Get controller icon. Event. Okay. You literally made it do the event as text for its text if there is no icon. Right, but there is an icon. That's the thing. Then it wouldn't have done that. Because you wrote the code to do that. if there's an icon, you have a path to the icon, there's an icon. Button index. Okay. Path to lower. String. Keybind. Button index. Ordered pizza? Nice. Keybind, button index. Try that out. Hopefully I'll give us something. Button index 2. This is going off constantly. Because that's the X that's showing. Pizza's 15-inch. Go back to the update button function. What up, Dr. Dark? How you doing? Scroll down. So it's the update button function here. How much would that be? I don't know, like 45, 50 bucks? Something like that. Depends. If you got any deals. Pretty similar then? Yeah. Yeah, 40 pound, which is about 50 bucks-ish, give or take. Yeah, in that ballpark. If icon is null, make it do that text. That's what I'm doing here, but if it's not, then you get the icon. Oh, wait a sec. This might be the wrong icon. Yeah. So if underscore icon, like that. Hello nerds, I'm here to distract you and piss off Ironic. Why would you want to do that? Made it sound, it doesn't sound too bad. Had someone say it sounded like something like an opening RPG vibe. That's awesome. That's awesome. So maybe I was checking the wrong icon. Print. Put it in the music and sound effects? Gotcha. Let's try that out. We're getting thousands of errors. Joypad button 9. Why are we looking for joypads if we're not using a joypad? There's 82 buttons in your game, trying to set their icons to a joypad button icon. Well, that's why we have the errors, is because they're trying to set it to a joypad. The question is, why is it looking for a joypad if we're not using it? Kavina, would you rather be the best game dev in the world, but no one knows about it, or have everyone think you're the best game dev in the world, but you're actually trash? I'd rather be the best game dev in the world, but no one knows about it. Is that even a question? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a dumb question. Who would rather everyone think they're really good, but actually be trash? Anyone who gives that answer, some people want the fame. But like, that throws you straight into like pure depression. If you're going for, you're the best game dev in the, everyone thinks you're the best, but you're not, you're actually garbage. That sounds horrible. I don't know. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. No, no, no. Boom. I don't know. I think, and this is gonna sound funny coming from a streamer, but I think fame is a lame goal to go for. I think that's a very lame goal to go for. Hashtag fame is lame. Well, see, that's where it gets complex, is I don't think fame is necessarily lame. I think it's just a lame goal. Yeah. Yeah. Because fame is more of a byproduct. It's the trash overflow that happens. That was weird. Alright, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna go get more caffeine. We're gonna check on the words, heading to level 2. Yippee-you. Boom. When we come back, we're gonna figure out what the heck's going on here. What the heck is going on? Why have our buttons broken? Why are they all broken? I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
Các loại ngày dài, tiếng còi xe mà dần bên tai, đeo tai nghe bật bài nhạc quen, thành phố lên đèn qua ô kính lem, phố đông người cứ ngược và xuôi, riêng mình tôi một góc bình yên. chuyến xe đêm đưa tôi về nhà, bỏ lại sau lưng những mệt nhoài bôn ba. Gió lùa qua tóc mát rượi làn da, phía trước hiên nhà có người đợi ta. Không còn deadline, không còn âu lo, chỉ còn đêm nay và một lối nhỏ. Chuyến xe đêm đưa tôi về nhà, bỏ lại sau lưng những mệt nhoài bôn ba. Gió lùa qua tóc mát rượi làn da, phía trước hiên nhà.
I've returned. Alright, boom. Finish these words out, and then back to our controller support fixing. Yay. Yay. Boom, boom. Man, I am so tired. Tinned. Oh, you're at tinned. Dine. Diet. Where you got diet? Crap. Nide. Tide. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, turn these words off. Boom. And back to work we go. Back to work we go. I said tide. Ooh. Oh, you did. Awkward. It was probably, there's a little lock icon that appears. And you were probably locked out. Probably. 5-0. Is this Spain? Spain's currently at 5. No, Cavino. 5-0. Same thing. Same thing. 5-0, 5-0. Same thing. Same thing. No, it's not. What's the difference between nil and 0? When it comes to the relation of sports. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see here. So, resource file not found. Asset keybind. This one. Joypad button 9. You beat Australia because they were awful. Should have gotten 7-0, not 2-0. Interesting. Hear that, Sammy? You suck at soccer. Joypad 9. I do suck at soccer. Because I'm great at soccer. Ha, 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 ha. I get it. Yeah, it's looking for a mouse and keyboard though. Why is it looking for a get keyboard icon with the joypad stuff? That's the weird part. If edited button, event is pressed. What is this? If event legal. So if it's just an input event. Okay. Gotta go. Sounds good, Core Scripts. Appreciate you being here. Where is this initially setting? It's this. Static keybinds. Man, I do not like this. Probably remove the event. Yeah, I agree. Toggled, pressed. That's for rebinding. But we're looking for the initial. And the initial is happening here. The event is a mouse button or input event key. If it's joypad button, maybe I do an elif. Maybe that's why I use the elif. Try that out. Post private. Keyboard icon event joypad button 9 is what it's still saying. That doesn't make any sense. And I have no inputs that are working either. What? Do I need to erase everything? Try that out. Play. Okay, I got movement back. That's right. Switch to controller now. Okay. Okay, left mouse button, or left bumper, is what it's set to by default. Settings. It's saying Q physical, E physical. What? We just erased these though. What is going on here? Tap button left. So if the icon is null, then what I need to do is trim the suffix. Something's happening. Oh, because keyboard needs to do this now. It needs to be underscore icon here. And then I have to data folder, delete, play. Okay. Now we switch to controller. Good. It's still saying Q and E. What if I switch back to mouse? Okay, now it's working. So the bumpers are not working. Yeah. It's like it's trying to set in these tab things. Action name. Update button. Controller action name. Error, no event thing found for controller. Controller action name, tab container right. This should be controller input event. But it's looking for key code E as an input key event. And then icon is null. Keyboard icon. Controller icon. What up, Mike and Hill? How you doing? Apply controller button, icon. We give the event and the button. Button icon equals icon. If the icon's not null. Did someone give me a sub? Potentially. Potentially. Tab container. With the event. Path is a string. And Savage, it was you, thanks. You're welcome. If it's motion, Ella, if it's a button. We yoinking today? We're trying to. We're just trying to implement a fix for our controller, because the visuals are not syncing up properly when we change our key bindings around. And so I'm trying to figure out why. I have returned. Welcome back, Cam. Let me know if you need someone to test on Steam Deck. Will do. Once these are done, once I have the rest of the controller support done, then we should be ready for it. Hopefully. Okay. Keybind is input event, joypad button, and then we grab the button index from it. That makes sense. But it's saying input event is not joypad button. Which is weird. Very weird. Path plus equals path. So it goes keybind icons, which is this guy, and then it needs to go to Xbox. So path, if controller type is equal to, when FFS gonna do bikinis. I couldn't find a good supplier for one. I was looking into it. Because the problem is I know too much about women's bathing suits. And so I was looking at the different ones, and the quality just was not good. They were the kind that are gonna like super shrink in the wash, or they're gonna get super loose after like a week's wear. So I was like, nah. Just kill teenies. Yes. Maybe we'll be doing those though. Fourth wall, do swim trunks? Yeah, I didn't like them. I'm very particular about my swimwear. Very particular. The biggest problem is the best swimwear tends to be the most expensive. It's a pretty linear progression in terms of like quality and price. Yeah. Just do underwear. That was another one, Nora, that I was looking into. And again, quality was not great. And also, in order to get the name on the strap, or just to get the logo on the strap, because I thought that would be cool. That was like extremely difficult to find. They don't do that. Most of them only do something in the front. And so I was like, oh, that's boring. That's boring. I want the strap to have like anvils on it. I thought that would be really cool. Yeah. Just like an FFS on the butt. Yeah, I guess if we go that kind, sure. Or we just do Freedom Forge Studios. Right it there. Yeah. No, I did look into it. I just couldn't find any decent ones. But also all of our merch, I'm kind of putting on hold right now, and not focusing on, because we have our trademarks being gone through right now. So I'm waiting to see what they end up, if they end up like accepting it or denying it. Because if they deny it, then we have to reassess, basically, redo, rebrand, all that kind of stuff. So waiting to find out what happens there. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Uh-oh. I'm not seeing it. Ah, here it is. Yeah, it's still pending right now. Our little anvil is still pending. Yeah. We shall see. Boom. For himself? You know it, Cam. Because that makes the most sense. Logical. It's a logical thing, for sure. Just for me. It does. It makes perfect sense. Maybe in Cam world. Sure. Trying to prepare for the defense. What are they gonna ask? I would probably suit up in like chainmail, and then after the chainmail, put on like football pads, or like American football pads, maybe some hockey pads, elbow pads, knee pads, the usual joints. And then on top of all of that, I'd probably do metal armor. Yeah. You're so funny. You're like my dad. Oh, don't say that. He said to learn karate. That's smart. Your dad's a smart man. Learn some karate. There you go. That will prepare you for defense. Make them shake to the socks. What? Yeah, learn some karate. Practice some self-defense. Yeah. Physical true, location unspecified. This should be controller input event key. But the key code 69, nice, which is E. And it's trying to get it, this should be controller input. But it's not controller. Sorry, my child. Nope, that one's okay. So it's trying to get a key code on something that it shouldn't. This should be controller, but it's not. It's a key code. Input event key. I wonder if it's the default. You do a presentation of 10 minutes. After that, there's 10-minute question round. I don't know what they're gonna ask. I'm gonna go over everything. I think one of the best things to do is just kind of lock in on your slides and what comes where, what happens when. If you keep studying your presentation itself, because you're doing a presentation, right? Or is it just on the entire thesis? Hello, how is the game going? It's going, Mono. It's going. We are just doing controller support, but we're running into an issue with our icon grabbing, which is strange. And I have a feeling it might be something to do with this default key somewhere. No. No. Doesn't seem to be that way. Ten-minute presentation of my thesis. Then the people who have read my thesis will ask questions. Honestly, the best way to prepare is get someone who you trust, whose opinion you trust, have them read your thesis, and then see what kind of questions they come up with. Even if they know nothing about the subject, I think in them not knowing anything about the subject, it forces you to like respond in a more like dumbed down way, which is really good for understanding what you're actually talking about. Because if you can't explain something in a dumb way or a dumbed down way, then you don't actually know the topic. Yeah. My dad used to say to me, if you don't know the answer now, you won't tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I'd agree with that. No point in cramming stuff in now. Well, that I don't know about that. I don't know about that completely. I don't know anyone willing to read my 77-page thesis and formulate questions about quite difficult topics for non-biochem people by Tuesday. You don't have like friends in your class? Nor his friends? I would assume so. But like people in your class, like I would think you guys do like trade-offs. Like, hey, read my thesis, I'll read your thesis. And then you guys both come together with questions for each other. Little quizzing game. All the friends in my class are currently also focused on their thesis that they defend on the same day as me. So wouldn't that be mutually beneficial? If you guys just swapped theses, spend a day, read each other's theses that evening, come at each other with questions, and I think most people want to focus on their own subject. But it is focusing on their subject. It's practicing defense with like-minded people that are experienced in biochem. Reading a document like that takes a full day. Right. But the value you get for inputting an entire day of reading, coming up with a question, 2 days left. Ooh, yeah, you should have done that earlier. Should have done that earlier for sure. Yeah, if you did that earlier, like you do that like 5 days in advance, I think that's a great way of doing it. Great way of doing it. I know a couple people that were doing their doctoral theses, and theses, and that's what they would do, is they would trade with people inside their own class and you take turns because you guys have the background information on things, and then you can better defend it. There was someone who they didn't do it with another classmate. They ended up doing it with their professor ahead of time, which was really cool too. But yeah, that would have been taking more time. No one's gonna read someone else's thesis. You don't know until you ask, but that would be what I would say. It's too late for that though. If you're 2 days out, best you can do is probably just reread yours and try to think of your own questions. Maybe feed it into AI. As terrible as that sounds. Feed it into an LLM. Tell it to ask educated questions based on the topic at hand. Where is this? For an MSc, the swapping thesis part is kind of not really the type of stuff you do. Why? Global get controller icon. It's such a short time span. Yeah. Everyone's on the same deadline. Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta pre-plan much earlier, for sure. Get controller icon. If icon's not equal to null. With PhD, you have more time. I can see that. Yeah, usually they have like a full year or something, multi-years, depending. Get controller icon with the event, but this input event. Hot dogs can be werewolves too. No. No, they cannot. Apply controller event. They're both at 0. So what if I do this one at 1? Go over my methods, results, discussion, see what questions I come up with? Yeah. I think that's the best course of action. Makes sense. Do some theoretical background checks. Yeah. I mean, I would also just assume if you wrote it, because they only have 10 minutes. If you wrote it, I think you know more about it than what anxiety's telling you. I think that's just a common occurrence everywhere. Wait, that works. Okay. And if I switch, huh? I fixed it. Okay. Now I just need the joypad icons. Okay. It's giving me anything I'm sure I know because I've written it. Yeah. Let's see. Fixed. Tab buttons not working properly. Doing some general questions on why I chose certain methods, what other approaches can be done, future research. Yeah. Okay. Update button. So that should now work. The only one is we need to figure out the controller icons. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ask a lot of questions in 10 minutes. No. I would only think like maybe 3 questions, or like 1 question per judge or whoever you're presenting to. Even then, like, yeah. I can always hit the can you elaborate on each question? That's dirty, but you could. You could. Set config value. Okay, I don't want to do that one. Are we done with key bindings now? Just about. Just about. All I'm trying to do now is get the keyboard icons to display by default. Or the controller icon, sorry. Yeah. You just take a glass of water, take a big sip in between every answer. That's so... Struggle to open the water bottle, like, oh, give me 1 second as you're checking your watch. Ugh. Every job interview I've had, always accepted a glass of water. This gives me that buffer between me answering. That's funny. No, I think... Yeah, all the interviews I've ever had, it always turns to me asking the most questions. So I rarely talk during interviews. Need to do some philosophizing about future research. I wonder if I could... set initial icons. First interview for where I am at now, I had to do a presentation on a bit of tech I'm interested in. Oh, neat. I already did do background research for all the methods I use, like computational algorithms. Nice. What optical density bacterial cultures are in exponential growth? Quite indubitably. Okay. Okay, why don't you just set the default icons? That's what I was just thinking, is why don't I just go through and manually set them? That is a thought. But, problem is... biggest problem is that I would have to do editable children on every single one of these, which does not sound fun. Yes, the problem is all the work you put into this game. That's not the problem, ironic. The problem is the work put in. It's the growth that has occurred throughout the project. The p-nitrophenol phosphate substrate reaction optical density in the enzyme-linked immunosorbent assays. What up, Tamer? How you doing? Understand like 2 words? I understood the word the substrate reaction I don't know what optical density is. I know the two words separately. Feeling stupid? I feel that. I feel that. Definitely out of it today. This is why I wouldn't ask non-biochem people to read my thesis. Yeah. Yeah. If you had more time, then maybe. Because then it forces you to, like, go over the simplest of things. Things that are, like, simple to you. Now, when your game actually needs key bindings menu, the one you made prematurely 3 months ago is kicking your butt. I don't know if I would say it was made prematurely. But yeah. It's not that other people are stupid, it's that it's such a specific jargon. Right. I sat in on a graduate level math class once. I left after 5 minutes. It's like if I was to start speaking about my work's firewalls or network setups, you probably wouldn't understand. Well, I feel like most people in this chat would, just because it's kind of more tech related. But yes, everyone has their own jargon. I wonder if I could just run when we start up on these guys. Kind of know tech on top biochem, but yeah, it's so specific, yeah. Just do it the hard way. You are way past trying to do things smartly and correctly in this project. What makes you say that? Because isn't there... That train left the station a long time ago. Isn't there learning to still be had by doing it this way? There's always learning to be had. Yeah. Sure, Taver. Most software engineers refactor to make things better. Yeah, we can't refactor this. Yeah. There is no refactoring here. Yeah. There is always? No, not for this. In the future? No. Why not? There's refactoring that could be done, but the project's done. Like, the game is done. If we were to refactor, it would just be adding time to the project on something that already works, just to make it look better. And that's kind of the problem. Yeah. Kind of the problem. But we learned a lot from this project on how to set up better. So the next project should be a lot better. Should be. To be fair, I don't think your code is bad. It's definitely bad at parts. Like, there's places I can do it much better. Much better. Yeah. Okay, this is what we'll do. We have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words, head into level 5, take a dive. When we come back, we are going to figure out how to set this up. I should be able to just set it in the ready, taking in the get action events, and then setting the event. Should. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh dear. Oh dear. What happened? What is going on right now? Boom, boom. Why is it like stuck at loading? I broke it. Sorry everyone. I next too soon. I found pancake. A pancake? We're just gonna turn the words off there. Boom. I'm gonna reload that tab. Oh, interesting. I fixed it. Okay. Back to work we go. It's only level 1 anywho. Alright, let's see here. So we have static keybinds, action name equals a thing, a dictionary. And then we have for event in as an input event in events. If event is input event mouse button or it's an event key, then we are setting it here and we are applying the keyboard button. Okay. But I see what's going on because in here it should actually just be doing this in the ready, shouldn't it? Because it's going through all of our events anyways. Oh, but the thing that's happening is it goes to get the controller event, and we have, if not using a controller, you can't capture events in ready reliably. If it's on the input map, would you not be able to? We're just looking at the input map and then going through it. But I think this is it. If I just turn this off, and then what I do is controller type up at the top, controller type, input get join name 0, right. Lurk, just see my boss walk up my driveway. Oh no. Is that that you're trying to capture the actual ones? No, no. If not equal null, else Xbox. Or actually it would be, oops, not that. Yeah, coming to your house is a little crazy. You should make a horror game next. I don't know about that one. Bye, Cavino. I'm leaving again. And this time, I'm not coming back. Good luck with your game dev journey. I really hope you will succeed. Clanker, where are you going? Why are you leaving forever? Boom. Boom. Do you really mean it? Do you promise? That's terrible to say. Terrible. It's a sad day losing someone. So easy. It's all dark, so you just make all the graphics bad. Fair. Clanker's gonna come back in a month called Alpha Dude. I need to do this one. Do that. Now it should work. I hope. There we go. What up, TB? How you doing? Now let's try it. Turn on hike yet? No. I am exhausted. There we are. Fixed it. Okay, key bindings are done. Controller bindings done. Is it hot for you guys too? It's boiling in the UK. It's not. It's actually not as hot here. Yeah, no. It's 80 here, but gotta rebrands every so often to try and take a different personality. But somehow it defaults to Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, no, my boss came to give me an in-person update on what I messaged you about the other... Wait, what? I messaged you about the other Cavino? The other day. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. Are you going to any of the World Cup games? No. No. We got game dev to do. We don't got time or the money to do any of that. No. Oh, I see. Are you cheering on England at least? No. Absolutely not. Isn't it England versus the US? Isn't that what it is? Who's the other Cavino? There is no other Cavino. There's only me. Only me. Yep. Alright, let's go here. Boom. You just got no chance, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I don't think the US is gonna be very great at soccer. Appreciate the alert, TB. Saw me about how any country that loses to the US needs to call it soccer for a year. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yes. I think yes. I think so. Imagine that the US actually beats the UK in soccer or football. Oh. That's just like a pendant of shame you must wear. Call it handball, which is throwing a ball with your hands, and then call it football soccer. No clue. US won't beat the UK. I don't think they would. I don't think so. Belgium already won a friendly match against the USA, 5-2. That's good. All right, let's see. Next up, let's double check our saved settings. Yep. Double check our save settings. So we're gonna go to the global. And then The one against Australia? I didn't see the game, but I heard it. I heard the US won. Okay, so audio, master volume, music, sound effects, voice chat, input volume. That's not a thing though, right? Because input volume is handled by Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Voice chat, input volume. Okay. Voice chat. Audio. Okay. Yeah, I don't think input is something that we need to handle at all. No, it's not. So get rid of that. Whew. Kind of excited already to see what FS can do for the next one. I'm excited too. There's a couple different ideas that have been floating around my head. One of which would send people potentially into a deep, dark depression. The other one would be an interesting thing. There's like 3 different ideas that are floating around. I don't want to say what's what yet, because I have to still think through all the ideas. But I know one of them would potentially send everyone, myself included, into a deep, dark depression. Yeah. Can we ban ironic for the whole next game? No. That would be dumb. That would be so dumb. You want to make a depressing game? No, I don't want to make a depressing game. Not at all. Not at all. No. I think community needs to go on a game exploration journey. What does that mean? Game exploration journey. Make a cozy game? Nah. Just go to the Highlands? No. It all depends on how Astro Yoinkers does. Because, are you making something with a narrative? No. Probably not. Cozy games are easy to make and great to sell. Yeah, they are easy to make, I would say. But they don't excite me. Ugly basic assets, but keep iterating over game mechanics until you found something that's fun in a bare bones state. I could see that. Mecha Chameleon's such a simple game. True. Vibe coded job simulator slop. We vibe code a job simulator. You don't get excited easy, Camino. True. Cockroach farmer simulator. We do a simulator. So, I mean, I know a lot about cockroach breeding and cockroach farming. So, to be fair, we could. But no. Why? Because I used to do that. Why do you have this knowledge? Because I used to breed and sell cockroaches. Yeah. But the reason why not is it seems a little bland. I don't know. It's like, do people, I mean, I guess on the bright side, like, yes, you would learn how to reasonably make $1,000 a month comfortably. And like, who wouldn't want an extra $1,000 a month? Who buys cockroaches? People with reptiles, people with birds, people from the eastern side of the planet that asks you if you're FDA approved, so then they can make burgers out of it. You know, a whole bunch. Yeah. It's weird, unique. People would buy a cockroach breeding sim. It's kind of boring. I'll give you guys the entire game loop. So you start off with a bin, and then you put egg cartons in said bin. You need to put food in there. You need to mist it with water. You need to ensure that you have about a 5-to-1 ratio of females to males. So 1 male, 5 females. Some people say 10-to-1. It depends on what you're doing. And then you just rinse and repeat. So it's exactly what people want to play. Is it? If you make a breeding sim, you need to speak with iHeart. Breeding different types of cockroaches and other kinds of insects. With different bugs, you gotta prepare against pests or whatever. Yep. I literally play a clicker game and addicted to it. All I do is click different things. Feeding with different things, different containers, different customers. I mean, I guess we could make a cockroach breeding simulator. It would be rolling lucky golden cockroaches you can sell. I guess that we'll put it in the list of potentialities. I won't say no. It'll be on the list. It'll be on the list. Potentialities. Having illegal insect battles behind the store. But then, so now we're breeding not just cockroaches. Now you're breeding like jumping spiders. Now you're breeding jumping spiders as well. Add some exploration where you go find and capture different bug types out in the wild. That's a big game we're talking about here. Like, this is a very large game we're talking about. Like, just getting the infinitely scalable mechanic of this, of the breeding. No, insects are tiny, not big. But just getting this is crazy. It's definitely a thought, though. It doesn't need to be infinitely expanding. Camino's really distracted right now. No, we're just talking about things, not distracted. Just talking. It's tempting. It is tempting. I think the biggest difficulty with that would probably be what? What would be the biggest difficulty with a game like that? Because you'd use multi-meshes for looking inside of a container. I assume it would be first person. So we don't even need a character model, like a player. Maybe their hands. I don't know. Oh my god, let's start making it now. Sammy, we still have Astro Yoinkers to do. We still have Astro Yoinkers. No, no, no. Can it? Can Astro Yoinkers? That is the craziest thing you've ever said. No. We will not be canning Astro Yoinkers. This is wrong. Can you can cam? We could. We could can cam. We put Iornic in the sin bin. What is the sin bin? What? I'm trying to get rid of the ironic timed out. Why would we time out ironic? He's being helpful. Why would you time that out? That's crazy. Music input container in the audio tab. Voice input. Yeah, we just removed that. Scottish, English, the French, the Welsh, the Irish. Oh, those people don't matter. Wow. Wow, Sammy, showing your true colors. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think we just delete the input stuff. Because we don't need voice input anymore. Delete. Boom. And then we need to do this to the pause menu. There we go. Come say that to my face. Boom. Input. Boom. Okay. Push. And then I need to change the slider values here. On visibility changed, which I am doing. I don't think this visibility changed is working though. Yeah, it's not working. because it needs to, yeah. So what I need to do then is settings menu. On tab container changed. Here, I have Kalamata olives. Are you jealous? You should be. No. No. I hate olives. I don't hate them. They're just, they're okay. They're okay. So tab 0 is window mode. Here. Wait, I get a flight to Orlando for 559 pounds. Why would you? Disney. My family is vacation club member. Bougie. What was the other solution for visibility? I think I could just grab the parent tab actually. And do it that way. Don't think I'm getting in your inheritance. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do parent tab visibility changed. Excuse me. All right, this one is the audio. Bless your face. Thank you, Sammy. This one's also audio. This one, you'll never guess what this one is. It's audio. Then this one, audio. Switch voice mode. Voice mode. This is in the sound manager voice mode. Okay. So then we'll do this. Export var. On visibility changed, and we just say select sound manager dot voice mode as in. And then I can do this audio. Devices. Sound manager set output device. What the heck are these Belgians doing? I don't know. What are they doing? Equals. There we go. They started arguing the first 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Angry. Angry Belgians. We did get a yellow card. We shouldn't really have gotten a yellow card, but yeah, strict is strict. Do this. Mouse sensitivity slider now. And we need the parent one, which is key bindings tab bar. Parent tab. Key bindings. Cool. Strict to everyone except Morocco versus Scotland. Controller sensitivity. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I see. Controller and mouse have the same sensitivity. Part of me just wants to ignore it, but I feel like that's not right to ignore. Is it? I'm ignoring it for now. This is all good. Okay. So those should now update properly. But I do need... I'm happy to announce that the glass experiment to make a digital clock seems to be working. Let's go. That's awesome. That's super cool. Super cool. Boom. I guess I would have to do a global gamma value. As well. Global gamma value. Let's see here. Yeah. Gamma value. Hope people didn't bet on Belgium. Are they losing? Pretty sure Cam did. Just keep it at 1 by default. Parent tab. Video. Func on visibility changed. Parent tab dot visibility change connect. There we go. Same thing here. So we do parent tab. On visibility changed. Void value global render quality. Parent tab dot visibility change connect. Here we go. And then assign that. That should be good now. Good. Yep. Yep. Looks good to me. Now I have to do the same thing here. Starting here. Window mode option button. Assign. Video. Assign. Video. Audio. 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 We don't need the input device. And then this one is key bindings. Key bindings. And that should be everything. Yep. All right. I need to make sure I'm saving these settings as well. Global. Render quality. Display. Render quality. Settings. Config. Set value. Display. And we'll call this gamma value. Gamma value. Gamma value. Settings config. Get value. Display. Gamma value. I need to set that. There we go. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are gonna continue moving around with our savings. Once we finish saving everything, then we just knocked out two more things. And we're that much closer. Yes. I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. Alright. I don't know these words with these specific letters. You don't know Pong? You don't know Ping? You don't know Pone? You don't know Peon? You don't know Going? No, it's not going because there's two G's. You don't know Pine? I'm just spamming out all these words, by the way. You guys are good to take them. Rip everyone who bet on Belgium. There goes all of Cam's savings. He put the house on Belgium. Do we do Pone? We did not do Pone. Gone. We got Gone. What were the other ones I said? Oh, there's no R. Nope. Looks like I'm not gonna be a Belgian for long. What are you gonna be? What is your new nationality? Just from country in Europe? Looks like I won't be buying Cavino a Chick-fil-A. Wait, why aren't you buying me Chick-fil-A, Cam? Whoa. What does you buying me Chick-fil-A have anything to do with this soccer football match? Dutch. I'm not gonna do difficult. Gotcha. Because I put that money on the match. Why would you do that? That is what I said. Don't only throw away money that you don't care about. Not important money. Not like critically important money. You told me to go all in last night. I do not recall such a thing. I said I was gonna cash in while I was ahead. No. I said, and I quote. Wait, let me find the quote. I said, I said, smart, quit while you're ahead. Yep, that's what I said in that message. All money is important. I don't know about that. You said, go all in with £1,000. I said, Nora's right. I need to cash in now and not do any more. I told you betting is stupid, Cam. Cam, I told you too. I said, and I quote, quit while you're ahead. And then I just gave other scenarios where, or gamble with 50% of your winnings. That way you still, lose stuff, or gamble with 100% of your winnings. Or you double down, keep the winning streak going, add in an extra £1,000, but to quadruple your money. But, oh, he quoted it. Wait, why is it 0-0 again? Huh. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Let's see here. What did VAR say? I don't know what VAR is. Outside the line. Let's see. Gamma rect. So we're saving the gamma value now. Saving the scaling, the render quality. Then we are doing mouse sensitivity. Voice mode. Are there any other settings I'm missing? It don't appear that way. Tuna might still be able to get a free Chick-fil-A. You know what? Nora's right. I'm gonna cash out now. This is what I said last night to Cavino, FYI. I do not, I would not recommend gambling. Then he spiraled and tried to give me advice. No, no, no. I was giving you options. Because you know, Cam, I wanted you to grow from this. To be your own man. So I was saying, hey, let's lay out all the cards. See what kind of choice you could make here. And then give you the opportunity to choose from those cards that were laid out before you. So really, when you think about it, if you lose money, it's all your fault. But then if you win money, you're welcome. Psychology, if you tell someone not to do something, will they not do it? That's the hope. The hope. Uh-oh. That's because I have to delete my settings config. Beep. There we are. Nice. Ooh, baby, look at that. That's looking professional. Oh. Psychology, if you tell someone... Oh, I read that. It just did the little flippy thing. Yup. 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 Beautiful. Not beautiful. This is broken. Some people will say that is out of budget. I said, let me tell you something. There is no budget. Who is this quote from? Budget is just a figment of your imagination. That's what it is. Budget is whatever you want it to be. Okay, so now I need to go into the double check save settings. That's good. I'm gonna add in a what do you call it? The lobby match settings. Lobby match settings. And what we want to do here is we want the controller support. We're also gonna want that is true, and this is my last match. Just like he said that the last match was his last match. Something like that. Pause menu. not stopping. Pause menu is eating the input. There we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And then okay, so I'm gonna have to go into the match settings now. This is a global for it though. I didn't want that. It is the I broke it. What did you break? Don't tell me you broke the glass. Belgium is a good team, but they seem to not play well together. So they're a bad team, but good players. No, the individual players are good. That's what I just said. Yeah, what Kavina said. Yeah. I have a slight delay on typing and receiving what you say, Mr. Camino. That is okay, Miss Snore. Snore. Let's see here. So I want to do the match settings. Where is my lobby UI? No. That's the main menu scene. What am I looking for here? No. I always forget what this is called. I think I have to look in the lobby. No! Why? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Oh, rip PC. No, it's okay. Everything's okay now. Everything is okay now. Yep. The goal is we need one of the many goals is we need Astro Yoinkers to perform so well that it allows me to get a little upgrade for my computer. So then I can do better dev. That would be cool. That would be very cool. That's a lobby UI. I want the TV. Or she blows. All right. Admin display. Here you are. He's been getting tossed around the fields. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. All right, and now what I need to do, these tab buttons. Visibility changed. This is not going off. Or is it? So I need to get the... I have to open it back up. All right. So Q and E is not working right now. They're not getting the inputs. Why? Q, keyboard icon event. Okay. No. Tab container sides. We have left and right. If not currently key binding. If pressed, move tab. Move tab is tab container, current tab wrap, current tab +1, if side is 1, else -1, get tab count. So why is that not working? Where's our input? That would be in the process here. If action is just pressed, action name. Okay. Why is that not being pressed though? Let's do a print. No. Something else is eating it. What is eating it? Admin tabs. Oh, because this comment is wrong. That's why. Kind of. Okay. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick, head into level 5, take a dive. When we come back, we are going to fix this settings menu. Yep. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. I've been sitting here for a little bit, or standing here. Just, oh, hang on. It's gonna happen again. Oh, never mind. Anyways, I was just standing here sneezing non-stop, Stop. Non-stop. Whew. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, yay, hooray, Kavino is back. Oh, hello iHeart. How are you doing? Alright, let's see here. Thought my life was over. Well, don't worry, it's not. I'm here. Alright, let's see. So, all we gotta do is fix the thing here, and then the game's basically done. I mean, the game's basically done, but we fix this, we move our stats and achievements, double check sound effects, music, and then we're just need art. Privacy policy. Marketing. Lots of marketing. Yep. Let's do that. Marketing. What's a symbol for marketing? Paperclip? A balloon? Baggage claim? An identification badge? Branch forking? Lurk doing the dishes. Enjoy the dishes. Appreciate the lurk. A camera? No. This. And we'll do it white. Marketing. Yeah. Pre-mortem. YouTube video. Post-mortem. YouTube video. There we go. Okie doke. I wanted to do the visibility changed here. So admin tabs. Toggle map buttons. Toggle animation on the admin tabs. Yeah, no, that does work. Visibility change does work. Yeah. Yeah, visibility change true. It even prints out saying it is. This is wrong. Boom. Get deleted. So now it should just work, actually. Because that was the only thing, is the visibility change so we can turn on and off the inputs. Bow, bow, bow. Super. Boing. Nope, still not working. The buttons aren't working now. What's going on here? Oh. It's working with A and D, not Q and E. Oh, now it's working. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, because I opened it and it didn't do this thing first. That's why. That's why. Okay. Kill. Close that. Hide that. Because I need to say hidden at first. So I'll also just do it in the ready, just to be safe. We can just do admin tabs hide. Fixed admin tabs in match settings menu in the lobby to work. Boom. Push. Then we just need to do the focuses. So what I should do here is we have the map buttons. And I just need to change the focuses. So focus, we get triple question mark on the right. What is this one? Triple three. Triple three on the down. Triple three on the down. Top should also be triple three. Neighbor left should be regular triple three. All right, now this one. Focus. Neighbor left. Neighbor right will be 2. Neighbor top will be the customize button. Where's the customize button? Right there. Neighbor bottom will also be triple 2. No, actually that would also be customized. Yeah, that makes sense. This one. Focus. Left? I think left I'll do triple 3. Oh no. Should be customized. Top 1. Right triple 3. Bottom could be customized again. Yeah. Left will be triple 2. Top. Right. Bottom. Customize. Left. Right. Bottom. There we go. Sick. That should be good. Now I have to go into the admin tabs. And we have these switches. Which let's see. I could do like a on tab selected. this isn't gonna work. So instead, I do need to get the parent and do that. Yeah, parent tab. So export var parent tab as a tab bar. And then for the visibility change, we just do parent, oops. Tab. And this one is the items. Is there anything here? Nope. Cool. Now we go down to hazards. And we want the same thing here. Yep. Export var parent tab bar. Hazards. Sick. Crystals. Parent tab. Tab. Export var parent tab. Parent tab. Bam. Easy as that. Try it out. I'm gonna rotate that spawn point next. Interesting. Okay. Need to drop focuses. And then display lobby. Okay, push that. Save. And then we're gonna do lobby scene. Spawn point. What up, Zine? How you doing? Boom. Transform. Maybe. Or she blows. Fine. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Cool. All right, that's fixed. So now we need to do a, I need to figure out this admin display. That's what I need to do. So when admin display opens, or the admin tabs opens, yeah. On visibility changed. We want to admin tabs. Item bar. So you can do current tab. No. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Dot current tab get child 1 grab focus. Ah. Current tab dot get 1. Try that out. A little wonky. That should work. Should work. Post. Bow. Oh, still didn't rotate me properly. Huh. I don't like that. Nice. Okay, so I need to fix the focuses on these. Yep. All right, we have ads coming up, and then when we come back from the ads, because we're gonna check out the words, heading to level 1. When we come back, we're gonna fix the focuses, and then we should be all good. Should be. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Alright. We'll finish out these words. And then get back to it. Get back to it. Rate. Hater. Rate. Oh, yikes. That was only level 2. Alright, let's turn these words off. Bam. Beautiful code. Turn this music off. This is not Sammy approved music, that's for sure. Okie doke. We need to figure out the actual things here. He's back. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Time to run away. What are you trying to say, Cam? Are you trying to say you don't like seeing me stream? Kavino scares me? That's good. That's good. Let's see. Looks like the guy on the Don't Talk to Stranger posters. I don't know what these posters are. I don't think I've seen these posters. Okay. So what I need to do... That looks nothing like me. Nothing like me. What up, Bungalow? How you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you up to? We are just working on, you know, the #1 yoinking game in the universe, Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist. Always, well, it's been available for wishlist for a little bit. But we are, we're kind of like basically done with the game. As crazy as that is. We just knocked out controller support, some save settings. Now we're just fixing up a little tiny thing from the match settings with moving the focus around. So all that's really left is double checking sound effects, some music. And then we have to move our stats and achievements where they're supposed to go so that they don't all like immediately unlock. Localization and marketing. Lots of marketing. Yeah. I was playtesting a bit and it was bad. It broke in very bad ways. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. Very terrifying. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, we just need to fix the match settings and then we're good. Oh, not terrifying ways, just bad ways. I see. I see. So they're fixable, is what you're saying. Easily fixable. That makes sense. All right, lobby match settings. So let's go to the 2D view and we pull this open and here we are. The first part to this is here. I think I want to turn off focus mode in this. I have to double check to see what I was doing in the pause menu for this. More like all the toys we should be able to play with was spawning but falling through the ground for some reason. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So could only really run around in VoIP. Ah, I see. We do have our proximity voice chat working, which is nice. I don't know if I would call it VoIP though, because it's, what do you call it? It's Steam voice, which I guess technically I would assume Steam uses voice over IP, but yeah. Fish Cat was messing with the BB code where BB code don't go. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't put your BB code where it doesn't belong. Yeah, some words of wisdom right there. Let's see here. That should just work, actually. Now that the tab focus mode's off. Let's see. Try it out. Host, private. So some necessary corralling to rein in the stupids is necessary. It always is. Understandable. Understandable. Boom. Alright. Now this one's not setting the focus off rip. This is... Ooh. When I go down on that, it does not want to move. Oh, same thing here. Interesting. Okay. So I need to fix the focus modes on all these buttons. That's gonna be fun. Ah. This doesn't exist anymore. That's why. That's why. So this needs to go to black hole then. Boom. To the right, orbital strike. To the left, pulsar emitter. Nice. And then neighbor bottom will also go black hole. Bam. Orbital strike switch. Focus. Yep. There's the problem. This goes to jetpack. And then this goes to jetpack. And then pulsar and scrambler. Nice. Boom. What are these Belgians doing? Making waffles. Probably. That's what they do. Top here. Should probably just go jetpack. Same with bottom. Yeah. Black hole. Focus. Bottom will go to position scrambler. There we go. They might as well. Better at making waffles than this. Are they not playing well? After they were just hyped up so much? Orbital strike. They're playing like it's a Sunday league. They probably found out that you got a lot of money riding on them, and so they were like, "Oh, let's throw the game." The American equivalent of a church match. We have Sunday leagues. They're like more like weekend leagues, I guess, because they play on weekends, not just Sundays. All right, you. They're a good team individually, definitely, but they haven't played well together in like 8 years. Bad coaching then. I think that would be bad coaching. Dare I say. I only got 20 pounds on this. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Meteor shower. As said, it's your Chick-fil-A. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cam, Chick-fil-A costs a little bit more than 20 pounds. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like you're never gonna get this Chick-fil-A. No, he's trying to use it as like a ploy for me to skip out on stream and visit him while he's in Boston. He's never gonna get Chick-fil-A. Cam hates me. He just wants to build my hopes up so then he can shatter them. That's what it is. It's like the cake in Portal, it's a lie. Maybe. It's not, yeah. I'm gonna meet you in Boston, Kavino. I don't care what you say. I am Kavino's super fan too. How do you spell it? It's actually spelled Chick-fil-A. Don't toy with my heart. You're the only person against meeting me? Okay, that's crazy. I am not against meeting you, Cam. I'm not against it, per se. It's more so if I'm doing stuff, if I'm busy. Like last time I something came up, I was busy. I couldn't do anything about that. But this time I think I'm not busy. I don't care, we can stream in Boston City Center. Yeah, because that's a real hoot. You get the cameraman back. Streaming in Boston, that sounds so fun and exciting. So fun and exciting. Let's see. I don't think I need a neighbor top and bottom here. Go do the Freedom Trail on stream. The Freedom Trail is kind of boring once you do it. I don't know, I've done the Freedom Trail a lot of times. A lot of times. Okay, bye. I go touch grass and be around people with jazz. Ooh, enjoy it, Tamer. Have fun. I've done it twice now, and it's boring. So why would you suggest to stream something boring? Oh my lord. Implosion? Implosion? Like what we did in Germany with our history lessons. Ah, I see what you're saying. Do some history lessons. Maybe. It really depends on what our next game is. I think that's what it depends on. What the next game we make is. Depends how hot it is outside as well. Nah, that's a non-issue. If it's 104, I ain't going out of my hotel. Beach weather. We'll go to the beach. I don't think it's gonna be 104 though. That's very high for Boston. I died last time it was 104. I was out there. Well, you're not dead now, so at the end of the day, does it really matter? Did it matter? Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Boom. This did not grab focus. Boom. These did not grab focus. Okay, so I need to figure out a better way to grab focus. Oh, because I'm doing visibility changed to grab the focus. I need to do tab changed. Tab changed. On tab changed. With the tab as an int. On And then what we do is customization tab container dot get child tab get child 1 grab focus. I can still feel the burning on my skin. It feels good. I like that burning sensation. Like when you're just laying out in the sun and you feel your skin burning. I like that. I think it's a neat feeling. Yes, but I am a Scottish ginger. That's true. That is true. Oh my god, can these Belgians just score already? Oh, this one's not working. But this one is. Huh. Why is this one not working? Oh. I know why. I don't think that will work though. Oh, it does. Nice. Look at that. Bam. Ooh, and the swirl container works. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Boom. Admin display focus fixed. Need maps. The maps we need to wait for, because that one I'm gonna do I want to do something different with the maps, so we'll wait on that one. Yeah, that is what we shall do. Okay. Let me double check what we got here. Live match settings, check. Marketing. We need to do betting is stupid. Yes. When does the Belgian match start? Seems like that's what everyone's been wondering. I guess we could start implementing this. Can you guess the next lyrics of this song by Fort Minor? 10% luck, 20% skill. It's 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 15% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Because he doesn't need his name up in the lights, he just wants to be heard to the beat of the mic. Something about being alone. They think that he's grown, but truck them. Is it 5% concentrated power of will? I thought it was more. I thought it was 15%. I forgot. Anyways, we have ads running. Words up. Level 3 starting. Boom. Continue. Play. I'll be right back real quick. When we come back, I think we're going to start adding in the achievements, the stats and achievements, get them in their proper positions. Yeah. Yep. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Alrighty, I have returned. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bop. There we go. There we go. Finish out these words, and we'll see what we can get done. See what we can get done. Not a bad one. There we go. Feed, fide. Need. Fiend. Oh, fiend. Wait, did we already have fiend? Oh, we already have fiend. Ended. Haha, I got one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's turn these words off. Boop. There we go. Alright, so all we gotta do is implement the stats and achievements. Yeah. You turned it off instantly. Sorry. There you go. There you go. Sorry. My bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. Oops. Boom. Stats and achievements. We got all the ones here. Let's see. 0 community awareness. What? What do you mean? I was showing them, and I came back. I corrected my action of closing them too fast. Sorry that some people are slow to read. Crazy. Crazy. Shake my head. Alright, so let's see. Remove immediate achievement earned. And then we need to tie achievements in properly. Yep. Yep. Ooh. The thing about these achievements, though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go into Steamworks for all these. And do it all. Aren't I? I believe I am. I believe I am. Because all of them are called, like, test achievement 1, achievement test. And I need to fix that. So that is probably an off-stream thing. Marketing is another thing. Sound effects, music, that could be something. Get a list of what we actually need. Yeah, because stats and achievements is an off-stream thing for sure. Privacy policy, off-stream. Sound effects. Yeah. Sound effects is next. Alright, boom. Yup. So we need to figure out in the sound effects. Grapple hitting metal, asteroid player. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Time slowdown. Confetti cannons. Position scrambler. Okay. Okay. Boom. Bam. Bop. Pow. Ooh. Let me see here. Let's do that. Actually, this might sound a little crazy. But I think I'm just gonna call it here. My brain is not working. Call it a little early today. A lot of early. Yeah, we kind of got the two things I was going after today. Plus some. I think so. Yeah. So. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow. Where we are going to dive into sound effects, dive into some music. We're gonna head over to Tim Bodette. We don't get to raid him very often. Man, I only just woke up and got here. I'm sorry, Hypnotic. I'm sorry. Raid message, get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. So be sure to spam it. Thanks for the stream, Coffee Bean. Think I'm a Coffee Bean? Wow, thanks. All right, I will catch all of you tomorrow. You can listen to Tim. You're gonna listen to Tim doing some high quality game development. High quality C++ development. He's opening up the hub right now. Lots of cool stuff. Yes. Anyways, spam the emotes. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Beep. All right, one sec, YouTube. Boom.
Box. You accidentally